Well, I've got my rod and I've got my bait. All I've got to do is sit here and wait for the big, big fish to come my way, even if it's gonna take all day. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, 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 fishing off the pier.
Hey, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a great week and are looking forward to a great weekend, or at least a restful one. How are y'all doing? Hey, Zombie, congratulations on being first. And hey, Nerd, 80 streams. That's so many. Oh my gosh. There's a number to it. Oh gosh. Well, thank you, thank you. I think Twitch got an update because it's being weird for me. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But hey, howdy. Hiya. How's it going? I do apologize for being late and also not saying anything. Um, I'm very out of it. and I lost track of time entirely. Uh, so, yeah. I apologize. I'm good. No work today, which was nice. Ah, yes! That's awesome. I wish I had no work today. At least there's no work tomorrow. How dare you be late? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I totally lost track of time. I was eating and then I looked down and I was like, "Oh, it's past 7:30. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsies." Ugh, this guy again. Disgusting. But yeah. I will warn y'all now. I'm incredibly low energy right now. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Part of that's my own fault. I stayed up late drawing. Uh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm being terrorized. But yeah, didn't get a lot of sleep, and work has been literally putting me through hell, and then I got next week's schedule, and it's not any better. Perhaps worse. So yeah, not doing great, not gonna lie. So we're gonna be chilling today. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's too many. Too many Rens. I need to give y'all something else to throw. But yeah. On a much more positive note, because my brain's not doing great right now. Much more positive note. Art fight! Art fight, art fight! I'm rushing to get art fight stuff done. So I finished the card. It's sitting in my file, so I'll show you all that. I haven't uploaded it yet because I kind of want to upload my profile all at once, and I had a great idea, which means more work for me. So there's that. So there's a lot of things I want to get done, but the main thing I want to get done today is Zane's reference sheet. I would really like to just get that done, knock it out, not worry about whether or not I'm going to get it done in time. And then we can work on the more fun things that technically can wait, so. But yeah. Damn, that friggin' sucks. Hopefully you can get some good eep after this stream. I also didn't sleep well, but it was like, 4 a.m. is a good time to sleep. Yeah, you beat me. I don't know when I fell asleep. It was like 3. It must have been like 3. 2 or 3, I don't know. I stopped looking at the clock because I was desperately trying to fall asleep. But it turns out if you were looking at a screen for several hours, doodling, your brain is like, it's time to be awake. Um, anyway, I usually get another rush of energy around like 8 or 9, so I'm hoping that will happen. I'll have a little bit more energy than I do right now. I'm also kicking back Dr. Pepper's like no tomorrow, so if nothing else, that'll help. Sleep anxiety is, yes, it sucks. It really sucks. The more you're like, oh, I have to fall asleep, I have to fall asleep, I have to get up, and then it's like, nah, now I'm not going to do that. It's that Pingu meme. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over since I've already lost a little bit of time, and I do really, really want to get some stuff done. Make sure that I've seen all of that. Yep. Okay. So we got Zane. I keep messing with his face. Something's wrong. I don't know what it is. I messed with his hair. I changed his hair a little bit more. I don't know if it's just the goggles. Like, my brain is like, I know the goggles are wrong. But I've taken the goggles away, and that doesn't seem to solve the problem. Like, these don't look like the same character, and that's what I'm struggling with, because I don't know what's wrong and why he doesn't look like the same character. I don't know if it's just the pose, or the expression and the pose, but yeah. Yeah, you need my help, didn't you? Yes. Any advice why this doesn't look like Zane? Is it the expression combined with the pose that's just making it look different? Because I do draw Zane very going through the horrors most of the time, so usually that's what he looks like, but occasionally he's a huge jerk. That's kind of his thing. So, I do need to make that work. As soon as I can get this sketch satisfactory, I can go ahead and get started on the line art, but yeah. But before we do that, here's my card! I'm gonna upload it as soon as I'm done with the other thing, which I'll show y'all in a second. But this is my card. I really like the puppet thing I did this year. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm glad I was able to like really lean into the theme because I feel like I was really struggling with this year's theme a little bit. So now I've got ideas now, so it's exciting. I think it's the expression, especially when it's side by side with the derp. Okay. Maybe it's just that. I thought it was maybe the eye shape or something, but I'm not really good at eye shapes. So I don't know. We like the gradients behind the dudes and the puppets are so silly. Thank you. I didn't have the gradients at first, but I feel like the orange kind of pulls it together more. I did try it without it, and it didn't look as good. I know the colors probably clash, but I've been looking at, like, the art that people have been dropping for teen comedy, and I feel like no one can decide which colors are ours, so they've just been taking all of them, which is such a comedy thing to do. So, so I think it's fun that we can have little gestures and puppets and things like that with comedy, and then I've seen that Mystery is doing silhouettes, which is really cool. I think Tragedy, someone said they're doing masks or something. So I think it's really fun that everyone can have a cool thing for their card this year as well. Okay. The other thing I'm working on. Oh, that was that. So last year I did the random character generator, which is this one, and now I'm seeing that it did look normal. It compressed it when it put it on my thing. Anyway, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I did this last year for pick a random character on my profile. This is my idea for this year. I took it. I'm going to admit I stole this idea. I wanted to do one of my own when I saw it. So this is not my trademark original idea. It is not. It is... Hold on. Let me find it. It's still up. Let me write down their name. So on Toy House, Kitschy XD, which is such a fun name to have. So this is their idea, and I really like the way they did it. It reminded me theirs looks a lot like the animation you see in like Your Turn to Die, which is really fun. Um, so I wanted to try one on my own. So I'm gonna see if I can make this work. But that is what my profile is waiting for, is for me to get the random character generator up and running, and then I'm going to design the whole thing. Luckily, I think this is gonna be pretty simple to draw. So yeah, that's another thing I'm working on. I still need to do the thumbnail to go around the thumbnails. The border, I guess, um, for thumbnails. So it's probably gonna be something like this with the mask. Still need to make the announcement drawing, which I still really like this sketch as well. So it's a bunch of like things for Art Fight as well to be drawing. In the back of my head, I also still want to do those masks to be throwables for y'all. Which might be possible because I've technically already drawn the happy mask because it's right there. And those I don't think there's a problem with tracing for those because it's to like it's literally those masks, but I don't know. Anyway, we need to work on Zane first. Because I really thought it was his hair. I keep looking. Okay, let me move him closer so I can see. Ian might have to move. He's kind of in the way. Ian, be gone. Ian's gone. Ian's gone forever, guys. He's never coming back. He's gone. Oh no. Oh no, not this again. No! Ian! Thunder snail. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, now I can see them both at the same time. I really thought it was the hair. Because I kept looking at it. And I kept messing it, and that's why I was up so late last night, is I kept messing with this instead of going to bed. Literally had to, like, rip myself away from the thing. It's like, technically you can argue that this part is bigger in my reference. Not that traumatic. But I really think these are just technicalities. I don't think... he looks like a completely different character because of all this. Maybe it's the eyebrows. Also, I don't have the propaganda playlist on today, but it will return. Just a warning. No one is safe from comedy propaganda. If it's the expression, maybe you could try drawing a neutral expression to see if that looks fine. It's true. Let's see here. Mm, I don't know. What do y'all think? I'm gonna be more picky because it's my character, but and also because I keep looking at it. Okay, zoom in on the face. I'll do some magic. Okay. How close do we need to be? Is this close enough? I can go further. That's as far as I can go. Can you see the soul in his eyes? Zoom. Enhance. I think it's his eyeballs. That's what I keep thinking it is. Is it's his eyeballs. I can't see him. I just really need a win right now, guys. I need to figure this out. No, I hate all this. Going back. Guys, I know what I said about the goggles, but I might actually fix them. They do bother me a little. Wow. Hey, chicken. I'm overthinking my doodles, as per usual. I think that arm's small, actually, now that I'm looking at it. That base wasn't the best base to work with, but it's okay. It did its best. It's because his sleeve is weird. I spent money today. Ooh. On fun things? Or on responsible things? little bit of both. Needed to pay IRS taxes. Oh, that's not fun at all. And then also bought a new phone. Oh, I see. Okay. That's equivalent exchange right there. That's fair. Fair is fair. Why did I do that on the same layer? Why do I hate myself? What's going on, dude? Why do I do this to myself? Say now feels glee. It's a foreign concept. Hmm. What? Send something. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Okay, so you think it's the expression as well. Okay. But he's evil. He's wicked. It looks foreign on him because he's faking it. Do you think the new eyes you drew helped, though? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I did change it between last stream and now. But also I had to change it because those eyes were lopsided, so they needed to be fixed regardless. Okay, hold on. I'm still on the same freaking layer. I've learned 0 lessons. Hold on. Check the layer, Kronk! Thank you. I wanted to do that because I wanted to just copy and paste it so I don't have to do it twice. How do you make a villain character? I don't know. Okay, one other thing is I think his scarf isn't quite right. Like, it's nearly there, but it's not quite correct. Mm. Mhm. There's a lot of kissing going on here. Maybe. I hate goggles, guys. This is ridiculous. Nah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it like that. I know it's not correct, perspective-wise. I just don't feel like figuring it out. I don't got time to figure that out. Okay. Hey, Blue, how's it going? I am just about to start lining because I am done messing with this. I just want it to be done at this point. I'm tired of looking at it. What's going on? I'm just trying to finish the reference for Zane. I've just gotta line and color and shade everything. And yeah, then he should be done. Mm-hmm. A 7-stream streak. Thank you. That's a lot of streams. I appreciate it. So y'all working on anything tonight, or just chilling? Zombie, I saw that you uploaded a lot of your reference sheets. Are you finished? The panning between the faces and the difference of versus deep in the pits of drawing the different faces. Oh gosh. Do you think you'll finish that today? Not finished yet. Most of the guys up there aren't finished either. I was just uploading them a little early. I see. Might work on updating an older art a bit, nothing really big, but Sona had some small design changes and maybe want to add tweaks some other things. I see. Good to take a break, especially when it's a lot of repetitive stuff. Currently I'm sketching out my card, but I do have 2 more refs I need to finish. I see. The card is very important. Says the person who hasn't posted theirs yet. But I finished it. It's done. I will post it. Eventually. Okay. Separate one for all these guys, because these are the ones that are most likely to have to change based off the goggles. The card allowed me to learn a new feature of Krita. Yay for learning! Ooh. There's a Pokemon artwork of my Sona and his main Pokemon, aka my favorites. It's also a Ghost type specialist because most of my top picks are Ghost types. Ghost type is a really good type. That's it. Order favorite first, they are Aegis slash Mimikyu. I know Mimikyu! I love Mimikyu. Chandelure and might add Dragapult. I know one of those. Let me see. Aegis. Mm. I've never seen this one before. I don't know this one. Kind of looks like Zelda. Very Zelda vibes. I see, I see. He gives off, like, main villain vibes. Chandelure. I think I know Chandelure. Let me see. Yes, I did know Chandelure. I didn't know its name. But given that it's a chandelier, that kind of gave it away. I like Chandelure's design. It's a good design. I'm an object mon enthusiast. I see. Just like them when they're a little object. And then Dragapult. Oh, wait, I have seen this guy. Somebody else had me look at them. And I forgot about them. Oh no. It's a sick design. I do like Dragapult. It's very fun. Some awesome Pokemon. My favorite from those is probably Chandelure. Can't say no to an awesome Chandelier. The Chandelier. Do, 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 do. Oh gosh, I've erased this so many times that I don't know how to do the ear. Yeah, sure. What I've learned about ears is that you just put a few lines there and it kind of looks right. Because ears are weird. Pissed me off. We have zero good axolotl Pokemon. It's really a lost opportunity. They don't have any axolotls? That's ridiculous. Dragapult is one of the rare good pulls from the newer gens. I need a good axolotl to sell. Hooper's not an axolotl. Technically, I think, but his design sucks and his evolution completely abandons it being anywhere close to an axolotl. Wait, I think I like Wooper. Hold on. That's the little guy, right? That's the little guy. He's not very axolotl, though. I mean, he's an axolotl to an extent, I guess. He gives more salamander than axolotl. Which... I know that's what they are, but... Just a little guy. Swampert also sucks genuinely. One of my least favorite Pokemon because he's the closest to an axolotl, but his design sucks. So all the designs suck. See, they're pulling away too much from the gills. They need to like really lean into the gills. That's an axolotl. That's not an axolotl. That's not an axolotl. That's a lizard wearing a skirt. That's a lizard. Mudkip is more of a mud skipper, I think. So yeah, Prob's why doesn't give good axolotl vibes. Not, but he's somehow the clown thing we have. With the face bits and big axolotl, like, tail of Swampert. Maybe I'm not seeing his tail right. It's just the position he's in. Goes to show how it's the best we have. I don't know how I got clown type too fast. It happens, it happens. A fully axolotl like, but it reminds me of one of the outer part different from the body. I see. Gotcha. I'm like trying to use my shoulder and it just wibble wobbles all over the place. It's very sad. Me and someone else had an idea for a steel type axolotl where the gills are like sharp spikes and it uses its tail as a giant axe like weapon with the outer part being sharp. Ooh, that sounds fun. The spikes just attached to the body or it could shoot them out as an attack. Ooh, that's an idea. I find that people that like Pokemon a lot are really, really good at designing really cool characters because y'all, I don't know. I've been like looking at all these designs and you're very, very good at like making cool designs of your own. There's a trend. Ah, we just like la creature. More creature. Is that how you learn how to draw monsters? Is just get into Pokemon? New side quest, guys. Might be a pipeline. Idea wasn't fully complete, but the main idea was the spikes would kind of evolve to be deadlier. Going from the gills looking like a pair of scissors to maybe a bit knife-like. And probably more shaped to be like the tail, where the outer, usually frilly parts of the gills would be blade-like instead of frilly. Let me see. Did you have a name for this creature? The creature. No, sadly, Pokemon names are hard, and it was a three-stage evolution. Three names is even harder. Don't I know it? Oh my gosh. Names suck. Axolotl is kind of funny, but I don't think that's really the right vibes. Axochopper. The other person was drawing it, but kind of lost motivation, so I should really give it a go myself. I worry the final evolution will look kind of like my Sona in some ways, though, because just because it would be Anthro on two legs, and well, my Sona is how I would draw that. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, you can't completely get away from it because, you know, it's both axolotls, so they are going to look a little similar, but you'd expect that if they're both axolotl based. Also, hi, Mountain Lou. How's it going? Just got done ugly crying for an hour straight. Aw, oh no! Won't say anything, obviously, but I just watched the last episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, I see, I see. Oops, it's Pride Month. An hour gay. Yeah, yeah. That's disrespectful. I saw it in theaters, so, yeah. I know. I know what you mean. I do understand the ugly crying. Both was quite surprised and not surprised by the ending. Yeah, same. I like binge watched the whole series so I could go see it in theaters with my roommate. Really like the ending. I'm so happy with everything. Oh, good. I'm glad. I've seen some people that are like, it was okay, and some people that are like, I hated the ending, and some people that are like, I like the ending, and it's a flood of different thoughts. I mean, I'm miserable, but like, I'm happy with it. I got the two head cannons I wanted out of it, so yay me. I'm curious about the head cannons, but I feel like it's a little early to have spoilers. Even though I'm pretty sure at this point we've all seen it, but sounds like anyway that we've all seen it. Wait, why is this lopsided? Why did I do that? Hold on, let's fix that. There we go. It's weird. I don't know why I chose to do that, but okay. I feel like one group of character fans not as happy, but I don't know. I mean, the big thing that happened, as we all know, the big thing that happened was predictable. We all, I mean, they weren't exactly hiding it. I think people were just surprised that it wasn't, that it was more bittersweet than a happy ending, you know? But the other big thing that happened to that same character, yeah, that was not expected. I expected the big thing, but thought they would find some way to undo it. Exactly, yeah. Make me so friggin' big and smart. I just wish they handled the thing a little better. The thing was very set. I agree. It was very abrupt. I think it felt abrupt because they've been like building it up this entire time, and just to have it be an off-screen event is very. It's a choice. It's not a choice I would have made, but you know, I didn't write it, so well, I know. Never mind. Like one sentence, then boom. I will say I'm not a big fan of the narration. I should have known. Blah 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 blah. And it only happened once. That's the jarring thing. Is they only did that narration thing once for that one thing, and then they were like, "I'm done anyway." But I'm just not a big fan of that sort of thing. I wouldn't like it in any media. Didn't even sound that like upset to me. She's over it now. She's moved on. My eyes hurt and my throat hurts. Oh, I'm so sorry, Luke. That's my really bad card. That's what I was working on. I see. I see. I was gonna say you were being really quiet. Oh, I like it. Hats and masks. I like how big Miko is compared to everyone and how small Ren is. I almost wish you hadn't even put Ren's face, that you had just put his swoop and the hats, and that's it. That's all you could see of Ren. But it looks really good, nerd. Very, very good. 58 minutes. Took me about 1:30 because I had to keep pausing because I couldn't see. It gets blurry in the middle there. What's going on? Also, not gonna lie, the other big thing also kind of happened a little fast. Yeah, there were several big things that happened very quickly, very jarring. I will say, if I have one complaint, I think the pacing was a little rough. I feel that they really could have just made the thing the entire movie length, and it would have solved a lot of their pacing issues. Uh, Instead of like showing the episode before, because I think the pacing in the episode before was a lot better. And then they were like scrambling for time a little bit. So I love Little Ren. I need to make Ren fit in there somewhere. Just put swoop hat hat. That's it. That's all you see of him. Who's the guy underneath all these hats? You'll never know. It's just some guy. He's just a guy? Two plot things seem right for a season two, even if I think it'll never happen, or at least two big ones. I mean, there's definitely potential, but it also is like, hey, they wrapped up their story, or at least the story that they wanted to tell, and that's perfectly fine. And that's what fan fiction is for, guys. That's what fan fiction is for. I dislike that they padded the theater release with episode 8 too. Like, just make it episode 9 feature length. It would have been better. I agree, I agree. It could have been feature length, and it probably should have been feature length, to be honest. But, is what it is. Maybe we would have seen more than Jax and his playthings. I remember, nerd, we're not spoiling, it just came out. We're gonna be good and vague, even though I'm pretty sure all of us have seen it, but we're gonna be good and vague. For now. In the future, I probably will be less vague if I talk about it again. I might not. I probably won't. Thinking I'm zooming and then it goes back. What's happening? Enjoy the lurk, nerd. Thanks for hanging out. Discover cool things. Okay, but Kane Crash Out gotta have been fire to see in a theater. That's fair. Crash Out on the big screen. Scones? Scones? Amazing Digital Circus Bake posting. I'm looking up stuff now, and the slightly less big thing that happened to that one character we all know we're talking about. There's like 15 things in the show that shows it, like, in your face obvious. Say my name or DM me if you need me. Gotcha, gotcha. Like Batman. Did it? Okay. Does it have a heel? Does it not have a heel? I'll never tell. I'll never know. Ha ha ha. We gotta summon nerd by saying your name 3 times. You need an art nerd beacon. Slam the button. Nerd. Also, I'm glad y'all keep typing her name because she that's exactly what I was thinking. She think I'm saying. We summoned her! Guys! Art nerd is real. Oh my gosh. Is this a pickle safe chat? I like pickles, if that's what your question is. What does that mean? My phone is being really slow, so I can't really watch the stream on it. I have the stream pulled up on the TV, so I can still see things, just can't respond very well. I see, I see. Need to get a computer. Good. I like dill pickles. I have pickles. Sweet or salty pickles. They'll be good pickles, nice and crunchy. Soft pickles suck. It's fair. It's a texture thing. You get slimy. Oh, bother. I'm loyal to one brand. Texture and consistency, very important. Agreed, agreed. Why those are coming out so small, but okay. Like mushrooms. Mushrooms taste okay, but they feel like eating rubber. I like eating rubber and enjoy eating dirt, so mushrooms are my favorite. Like 5 years old. In spirit. Young forever, in spirit. I have back problems, so I think I'm a grandmother. Born to be 5 years old, forced to be 70. Why do I not recognize this song? What? What do you mean you don't recognize this song? Fake fan. Now we all know. It's big. I swear I've never heard it. It's literally the one after Suffering. It's okay. Every time Charbitus shows up, I'm like, which song is this? What is that? Oh, it's Charbitus. Look, there has to be at least one song that no one remembers in a musical. It's very important. It's like a requirement for musicals. So, it had to be there. Boy, you are annoying the line. Okay. It's really funny out of context. It's the one after Suffering. The duality of wanting to art, but also wanting to type in chat and being annoying to swap between both. Man, I understand. Writing lore right now. Ooh, for your D&D character? Also just as hard. It's a mood blue. Swapping between both. Fingers are sore. Oh no. I'm also a really slow typer, so like a streamer will say something and I'll go to reply after I'd like pause drawing and they moved on to like 5 other topics by the time I write down what I was gonna say. I'm like, well, never mind, I guess. It wasn't that funny anyway. D&D character, ooh. Do you want to share anything? We're still working hard. Hardly working. I need to make simple lore docs for my characters. Already have one, but really need to do the others. At this point, if it's, well, no, that's not true. I was gonna say it's all on art fight for me, but it's really not, because my lore is in the writing that I've done, the book drafts. And then the D&D characters, I write all it down on their character sheets. Except for Hawk. His is long. It's in a Google Doc, I think. I'm good at typing, I think. Terrible at grammar and spelling, but I'm fast. I mute a lot, so I get practice. I see. See, I go to art, but then have something I want to say in chat, so come back, and then just sit here for a while. The process repeats. Understandable. I went with, like, really cliche stuff for my first, just so it's easy. See, I did that too, and then I got attached, man. Hawk was originally a one-shot character who was supposed to be. There's no way I'll get attached to this character because it's stupid and it relies entirely on the D&D lore, which I don't care about because I'm new to the game. So why would I care? I cared. Pat 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 pat. Thank you for the head pat zombie, and thank you for the hydrate blue. Oh, that Dr. Pepper is empty. One more can't hurt. I hope I get attached. They say if things go well, I'll be with this character for over a year. Ooh. Nice. So is it like a one-shot to, like, go into a campaign, or are you just straight out starting a campaign? I wish I could do D&D. Sadly, no one in real life to do it with. Oh, can opening was loud. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it. It was next to the mic. I'm so sorry. This is my propaganda, Dr. Pepper. But yeah, Blue, I think that's the hardest thing is finding people to play with. Or you find people to play with and then you end up the DM and then you never play. It's very sad. Dr. Deborah jump scare. Yeah, I thought my alerts were loud. I believe we are starting with something smaller, but I think they said it would still take a couple weeks. I see, I see. I have not had one shot be a 1 day experience. Every single one of them has expanded into at least 2 days. Forever DMing does sound sad. It's so sad. I want to play, but also I want to tell my story, but also I want to play. And you make more friends that also like DMing. So we can, like, switch off. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Before I cheat, I'm gonna finish the lines. The hard part. I was leaving it for last on purpose. My last D&D experience was a D&D club in high school, and man, it was actually the cliche experience you would think of for playing with high schools. Yeah. I didn't get into D&D until after college, which made it much harder. Because now nobody's around. You have to, like, start figuring it out at work, but, like, subtly. Being like, huh. D&D. More of a root beer and cherry Pepsi person. I like those too. But Dr. Pepper. Delicious. Have you had a cherry Dr. Pepper? Because those are my favorite. Or cheer wine. It's my second favorite. I like cherry. I have a root beer right now. That's acceptable. I will accept it. And pickles. That's not a meal. What's this song? It sounds like a familiar singer. The last one was Black Griffin and Basic. How'd you feel if I made a one shot that has such an interesting story and you get really invested and then Ren is the BBEG? You realize you fell into the Ren trap. I don't know. I get to play, I guess. Oh, that guy. Scribbles, do you have characters with long hair? I have one. Onyx. I'm not very good at drawing long hair, so I need to practice more. But I do have... Hold on. It's been a while since I saved anyway. I'll save now. Oh gosh. It's really angry. Okay. Where's Onyx? There she is. I have one. And it's not like... I mean, it's average length, I'd say. I'm just not very good at drawing it. Upside Down by Black Griffin. It's an Alistair fan song. It is. But it was catchy. Yes, it is. No, it's not a meal. You get to beat Ren up, so win? Ah, that's fair. Last I heard of him was very unsavory, I think. Oh. I haven't heard anything. I don't hear anything. I stay out of everything. I'm the last one to know anything, to be honest. That's what I'm afraid of with my character. They have long hair, and that sounds hard to draw. It is hard to draw for some people, and then some people are like, "How do you do short hair?" It's the dynamic. It's the same thing with like some people are really good at drawing girls, and some people are really good at drawing guys, and some people are just really good at drawing amorphic people that have no gender, like me. But you won't get good until you practice. What? Speaking of loud. That looks like a bot name. Are you a bot? Are you a bot? I'd say thank you for the follow, but are you a bot? Do bots follow? Yeah. When I very first started, it would be the same thing all the time. It'd be a follow, you'd say their name, and then they'd be like, "Hey, great job. I have a proposal," and it'd be like, "Let me do art for you," as I'm actively doing art. It's really rude. You actually realize that everyone in the party has also been Ren the whole time. Renception. I'm on for someone honestly never seen a follow. It's just AI viewer bots. I've seen follows before. It has happened. In fact, I'm pretty sure my first like 10 follows were probably bots. But it's fine. Joke's on them. They make the number higher. For at least a second. So who's really losing here? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wait, it does say solve the puzzle backwards. Maybe it's not a bot. Ooh. Free virus. It's a bot. Hmm. Hold on. Where is it? Bye-bye. Banned. Get him! Get him, guys! Ban! 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 Yeah, that's what a lot of first-time streaming was. It was just like, you're a bot, aren't you? 'What do I get for solving the puzzle? I'll share with Zombie because they help. We are winners. Give us Froyo. We should get Froyo. You didn't do anything, nerd. Froyo, please. I have no Froyo. I don't have any. There is no Froyo. I lied. It doesn't exist. And anime betrayals. Guys, 11 days until I don't have to live in 90-degree room anymore. Nice! That is very exciting. Doing it, Scribbles. Rano is getting an update. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Wow. That's right, guys. Don't let your dreams just stay dreams. If Rano can get an updated reference sheet, then you can do anything. Okay. And then cheating. Where did I put it? Why don't I label anything? A constant question. There you are. The finished ref, you should put an extremely shrunk picture of the dog in the corner, so shrunk it's barely even recognizable. Only the OGs get it. So if you don't get it, you're not an OG. We need 2 pixels of the. This is like last year when I made the um archaeologist scribbles, and I was using an archaeologist picture, and y'all told me to put the picture of the archaeologist inside my eyes. It's still there. If you zoom in really close, you probably still can't see it, but it's there. I don't know if I could even zoom into it. Let's see. Forgot about that. That's it, guys. I promise. That's her. That's the archaeologist. All these pixels. Want to pass the Ian over the entire rep? I'm an OG of like 2 weeks ago. An OG is an OG. Doesn't matter how long. That is them. do, 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 do. I really like this song, but this little do 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 reminds me of Veggie Tales. That's all I can hear. This is just for my reference. This can make my life a little easier when grabbing colors. This color, that color. Can't be a stream without him showing up. Oops. Wrong layer. You know, that layer button, the layer button would probably be a lot easier if my big butt wasn't blocking all of the layers, so I can't even see which layer I'm on anyway. Ah, that's not the right color. Is it the right color? Is it the same color? Did I do that? Oh. I don't even remember which colors I used. Okay. I don't have to keep jumping between layers. I mean, I do, but not as much. Now they're all over there. Yippee! Oops. Wrong one. Now you gotta hide him in every scene you have in OBS. Ian or the archaeologist? How do you know they're not here now? It'd be kind of funny if I had, like, an ongoing bit that something was hidden inside my OBS scene. How about he could be you, he could be me, he could even be. They killed him. He was gonna reveal the truth. They ended him. Just one thing. That's what I thought. Should I include the character names on my card? I've seen some people do that. That's up to you, dude. I'm too lazy to do that. I like putting them on a quest. Who are these characters? You'll never know. You gotta go find them. I don't know why I didn't put the stabilization on. That is so sad. I'll try, but it's looking a little busy with the names. That's true. There's a lot going on with the cards. And they added the mass attack thing this year, so there's even more on the cards now. Alright, there we go. I'm starting to think no good deed goes unpunished. No act of charity goes unresented. Oh no, I had a Mandela effect. I thought that was always there. Nope, nope, that one's new. But it's, I feel like surprising it's new, because it's like, oh, well, of course, that would be there. Why wouldn't it be there? That is horrifying. Let's fix this quickly. Okay, actually. It's gonna be a flashbang, guys. Be careful. Oh, wait. I can't use that color. Neon green returns. Thank goodness his magic is easy to draw, so I really don't have to worry about that at all. Hardest part of practically every character, especially Landon. Actually, his easiest part. Very convenient. That was part of the eye. Ew. Where are your eyes? There we go. That was disgusting. I didn't know this song was on this playlist. Well, it's emo time. I'm back. It's breaking. This is the end. There's not even a reason to lean in. I can zoom. I can enhance to my will. Different when you gotta do the gamer lean. Exactly. I'm locked in. The gamer lean. It actually makes me stronger. Makes me a better artist. It does not make me a better gamer. I'm so sorry. Nothing can can fix this. I was like, why can't I tell where the gaps are? Oh, because I got rid of my giant blinding neon green sign. Silly me. Guys, I don't think they know the answer. Uh, there's a gap. No. I think I saw it too and went to fix it and then got distracted doing something else. It's fine. We got it. The new ref sheets are you the most happy with? Um, Corwin, I think. Probably Corwin. Because I added more to him, I feel like. And he's definitely an upgrade. I have rice cakes, or I guess more accurately, rice tubes, because they are tube shaped. Interesting. A tube shaped. Okay, that. Fair, the scars are quite intricate. They're a lot. But they weren't there before, and I think that adds a little bit more to him. I feel like I know him better as a character now. Like, I know what I'm gonna do with him better. If I ever have time to draw again, or not draw, write. If I ever have time to draw again as I actively draw. I just never have time to draw. This bug music. Yes. Actually. did not do a good job of cleaning that up. Oh well. Doing my lineless style for my card. Dang, does Asha look really nice in that style? I've only drawn her with black outlines before now. Nice! That's awesome. I like that you're gonna have multiple styles for it, too. Finished! I'm not. Well, I'm not. Keep it down over there. This is Rano. Rano's base design has not been changed in the 5 years I've had him. You may look at him and wonder, is that it? Is the design really that simple? Yes, it is that simple. He doesn't deserve better. He's not bald completely anymore. You gave him a star. He gets to look slightly cooler than he did before. But only slightly. Were there any... Nah, I'm not gonna delete any. Alright, back to my other multiplier. Yeah, he gained a star, and that's it. He wanted a gold star, but that's the best he gets. That's all he deserves. He's a star now. A star to make him slightly cooler. And it's gonna be optional.
Tell
What?
everybody I'm on my
Jump scare.
Stop it. New friends and new
quit it.
Ah! Look this all. Hey! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh. I got jump scared. How's it going? Wait. That's not the right... That's not the right... That's the wrong thing. Whoops. That's the wrong one. Oh no. Guys, I'm a fake streamer. I don't know what I'm doing. Wrong one. There we go. Shout out. What were you doing? Void Stranger. Oh yeah, is that the one you were playing last time? I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. My brain's dying. Hello, hello. It is. How's it going? Any more luck with the puzzles? I seem to recall it being puzzles with answers that may or may not be there. The only game Chris plays is Void Stranger. There are no other games. There is only Void Stranger. Well, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm Ephemeral Scribbles, or Scribbles. If you haven't been here before, I do art, I do games, I'm an alien, floating around, and yeah, I'm getting art fight prep ready. So if you are playing art fight, feel free to put your name in there, just not as a link. But yeah, feel free to add that so people can check you out. Yeah. Got a good amount of floors in, to be honest. Awesome. Yeah, at this point, the only game ever. I remember the last time Chris played. It's been 84 years. Good ref progress? I think so. Hopefully gonna finish it today, and this is my last reference, and then I can do more fun things. I am the same username. Oh, really? Get him. Get him. Hold on. Hold on. There's a fun new option for searching. If only I could spell. The only thing that would stop me. Team Mystery. That's what I feel like everyone here is. Team Mystery. I love your art style, by the way. I know I've gushed about it before, but I have to gush about it again. It's so cute and so good, and the colors are so great, and I want to eat them. Nom 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 nom. Well, I sent you some art I think you would like. Okie dokie. I can take a look-see. Attack Chris with Toxic Fury. This is the funniest art by profile. It is a very good. It's a very good art by profile. Once the Toxic Fury stops are satisfied, I might add other characters. I'm starving. Please feed me, guys. We gotta feed. We gotta feed them. Oh no. Nerd is comedy. That's true. Nerd is comedy. Just two comedies in a world of mystery. So it sounds okay, I guess. What the heck? I'm starving. I haven't updated my profile yet because I'm got work in progresses, but my card is done. There's my card. Here's my card. I'm also the same name. Oh gosh, there are so many people texting me. Nerd, I'm trying to. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna come back to that later, nerd. I love that. Anyway, is this your card? That's the very moment. Is this the Toxic Fury? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Is this your card? Yeah, I'm currently in the in the process of updating my profile, but I want to have a random character select, and I still haven't drawn that completely yet, and I can't do that until I finish Zane. So, step-by-step progress. We're gonna get it.
Rudy, you gotta draw
Draw something!
right now. You gotta draw something right now. Rudy, this time you really gotta draw something.
Rudy!
You gotta draw something.
I gotta draw a lot of somethings, actually. There is no end to the drawing of somethings. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish this one up today, and it's pretty late, so I probably won't be able to do anything else, which is big sad for me, but, it is what it is, I suppose. Hopefully get that updated over the weekend, so that it's up to date. I'm just so slow when I draw. I want it to be perfect. I know the feeling. I just want Art Fight to start. I'm ready. Let me start. I'm not ready. Slow down. Hang on. Wait, just calm down. Don't freak out. Don't panic. Chris draws for their full-time job and then gets off work and draws more. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'd burn out a little bit there. Oops, that was the dark color. I'm supposed to be using the light color. This is there. Yes, there we go. Okay. Excellent, excellent. I'm excited to do more website art again this weekend. Oh, Burnout because something is wrong with me. Psychologically. That's understandable. I feel like that's a requirement of artists, is to be a little messed up in the head. That's okay. Makes the art cooler. Confirming. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Well, please make sure to take care of yourself. Get some food, get some water. Stretch your legs, pat your dog. Get a Dr. Dipper. Yeah. If you'd like to hang out, absolutely welcome. If you need a raid and run, also understandable. Streaming takes a lot. I would know. I'm elderly. And as an elderly person, it takes so much out of me. Wait, have I been using the wrong color this whole time? What color was I using? Guys, I may have to go to bed. Check the layer, Kronk. Check the color, Kronk. I started listing how much I do per week, and no, I can't finish that thought. Maybe don't think about it too hard. Okay, I have to start all that over. Okay, these are the correct colors. So I was right in the first place when I was doing that. Okay, well, too bad, so sad for me, I guess. Well, at least you have, what was it called again? Void Stranger? You have Void Stranger to break up the amount of drawing that you're doing. Hey, what the heck? What are you doing here? Scribbles, I'm gonna have to disappear because my phone is dying. Ripperonis. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. I know what you are. What? This is too many rents. Oh my gosh. I'm being bullied. Ah! Charge the phone with rents. I'm not the phone. What are we doing? Yeah. I'll finish this reference sheet. Then I can do other things, like make other reference sheets. This hell never ends. I'm trapped here. A hell of my own making. Who could have foreseen this? Rent is very important. You know, for your birthday this year, what if I turned all your characters into Rent? That would be unique and different. Okay, gotta go for real this time. Alrighty. Have a good lurk. Find cool things. Good luck charging your phone. Really needed that color, but eh. That might be too many men. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but I think it might be overkill to have 600 men. I have that color. I forgot. I can tell that I'm tired because I'm starting to do silly voices and saying things that make no sense. Starting to get EBGB. Okay, so my shade. This will be the bright. Gonna head out. Have a good weekend. You too. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a nice, fun weekend. And have a good night. Because I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. I make this up every single time I do metal coloring. I just do stuff until it looks okay. Wait, I Okay, so now I'm gonna try the face. Why do I have stabilization? It does not need to be on. I know there was an easier way to do this, but I didn't feel like it. Mm, there we go. That's much better. getting angry. I can feel it. It lasted a very long time, though. I'm gonna give it that. Okay, let's save first, and then find his old reference. Which has his magic. Let's see here. See, he went from confident hero look to, dick. I'm hurting you, and it's on purpose, and it's for my own enjoy. You are my plaything. Anyway. Is this Jax? Okay, the magic's in here somewhere. We just gotta find it. Okay, so we have this one, and this one. That's all of them. Okay. So one of them's that color. And one of them's that color. And I know that I used this one. Right? Yes. Okay. This should hypothetically work. This Zane is too close. Evil! Evil! His machinations! I feel like it takes longer when I'm zoomed in. Very interesting. I refrained from making the joke a fourth time. It's okay, I made the joke. Don't worry, I gotcha. Well, I don't know why it repeated itself, but that's perfect because I'm actually moving Zane as well. I was looking at the wrong thing. I thought it was in my queue. I'm not. It feels rude to interrupt it. Couldn't hear the music. Ah, sorry. You're gonna play the same songs, aren't you? Now that I jumped out of the queue. I should have put it in the queue, but I didn't think about it. Alright, put that there because the one thing I liked about this entire reference sheet was his magic looked correct. No, you're good. I have the stream turned down low. Ah, I see, I see. Well, that texture's really cool. I know. It's exactly what I wanted. the idea, but it's not quite the way I want it to look. It's easiest when I work with the white one because I can see it. Why does it keep hesitating? I don't like that. Save! Dang it! Probably a good idea if it keeps hesitating. I think maybe the particle size is too small.
Well, I've got my rod and
Maybe
I've got
that's what
my
it is.
bait. All I've got to do is sit here and wait for the big, big fish to come my way. Even if it's
I can
gonna
talk
take
again.
all day. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
I could do something so funny.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishing off the pier.
I have the power. The ability, if you will. Don't you dare me. Oh, that's headache causing. No. Did you get to look at the art? The art you sent forever ago? Yeah, I said I have to embrace it later. But I did see it, and I love it. Okay, good, good. Wanted to make sure. Can I recommend you add more silly songs with Larry for the comedy playlist? I don't know. Depends on the song. think Billy Button and my cheeseburger would fit right in. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna head out for the night. Have a good night. Alrighty, have a good night, nerd. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hydrate. Okie dokie. It has been a while. I feel like I tried that one and it doesn't really work. Heaps and heaps of heaps and heaps. Um, what happened? Oh. I was like, what happened to the gate? Oh my gosh. Do you think that's pretty good? Somehow I missed that. Every time I'm like, oh, it's just like one more thing. And then I'm done. And then I think of something else. Baby, love is the reason why, for the first time ever, we're seeing it eye to eye. The first time. See, that makes no sense because it's already... Yeah. I guess that's fine. It looks amazing. Oh, thank you. I just want the edges to be blurred a little bit more, and I can't seem to make it do that. Maybe that's it. Okay. Others, I had like something in the background, but I did his first and I didn't bother to do that, and I liked the green. And you know what? I'm gonna keep the green with nothing else. I like the green. He's not gonna match. It's fine. He never does. Okay. Save. Oh my gosh, it's midnight already. And I'm more tired than normal. Oh gosh, okay. Look at my blueprint here. Guys, I really thought I was gonna get more done today. I really didn't think this would take the whole time. I don't know why. I always think I'm really, really fast. Okay, I just need to check something. I know that I don't have, like, a lineup or anything. But canonically, he is the shortest. He's just a little die. Oh wait, no. That was first draft. Never mind. I get these mixed up all the time. I don't think he's taller than Landon, though. It's probably just about the same size. I know that's not how it works. I'm just, you know. Mini notes to myself. Just very meticulous. Looks amazing as you fret over every detail. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't need to tell me that. No, I'm kidding. You right, you right. I am very meticulous. I'm just gonna label this evil. That way I know exactly what this is. many times can we make the same joke? As many times as we want. As many times as we find it funny. Okay. Zane, your magic is kind of messing things up here. I'm gonna have to shrink you. You're too evil. And you're too tall. Shrink. Landon looks so tiny compared. I guess I could just put the back in front. There we go. How did I do it on Corwin? I fit it all with Corwin. What's happening? Oh, no. Okay. Might just be because his arms are there. That's okay. Shrink you just a tad more so I can fit things. It's okay. You didn't deserve to be that tall anyway. Okay. Infinitely reusable joke. Exactly. Zane's arm is taking up too much real estate. That's why you lost. I'm kidding. He was born without it. Okay, that's not how the colors are gonna go there like they are on all the others. Not you. I didn't keep it as consistent as I kind of tried to, but it's fine. Make them just a tad smaller. And evil gets to go in the back. It's your punishment for being evil and taking up too much real estate. Maybe I should put the gate down here and do the colors over there. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Well, I was really hoping to get more done than this, but it's okay. It's okay. This is pretty much done. I'm gonna come back in tomorrow and do all the, like, put the colors in nicely and any comments that I have for drawing it. I'll just add those there. But yeah, so I'll clean it up real nice, and then I'll probably do his portrait, which is slightly off if I remember correctly. Hold on, I don't need. Do not save. Okay. Because I did a portrait for everybody but Onyx, who I started and then didn't finish, and now it's too late. I don't have time. I mean, it's very, very close. It's very close to how I'm drawing him. In fact, it's so close that I might just leave it as is, because that's... There's, like, slight differences, but... Unless I were to add the goggles, which I'm not going to do. Okay. Yeah, actually, now that I'm looking at it again, I don't think I will redo this. I'll look at it again tomorrow when I'm much more awake, but... yeah. I may or may not update this one before I do that, but once that's done, I can update all my characters at the very least. And then I'll probably do this, off-stream as well, so that I can update my profile and have all that done. So yeah, so next week should be, if everything goes well, this will be done. This is already done. That was last year. So next week we'll probably be working on the border for the thumbnails and the announcement for the streams. And if we get, if these don't take that long, which I hope they don't, it's not reference sheets. Reference sheets take me so long because I think they need to be perfect, and they don't, but I feel like they need to. But if we get those done, we'll either work on the art fight throwables that we talked about before, or actually, no, before we do that, I have to update people's thumbnails. So that might be what we do as well, which also should not take that long. Should. But yeah, I think we did pretty good. Not as much progress as I was expecting, but I'm moving a little slow today. I know that because I'm EPGB and I'm being particular. But we lined it, we colored it, we shaded it, we got the magic, all that fun stuff. So it just needs a cleanup, and then it's ready to go. So I'm satisfied with that. I didn't think I was gonna get... Honestly, I was starting to worry I wouldn't finish the references in time because I was taking so long with it, but we got it. I was kind of hoping the bat could be larger because you really have to zoom in before you get the details of the neuron very well, but it also might be my screen. Hold on, let me look at my screen. Transfer to a different screen. Yeah, it's my screen. Okay. Fantastic. I'm so glad my tablet has different colors than everything else. It's alright. EP day. Very EP day. So we'll see how much I can get done over the weekend for progress. I feel like there's a lot of stuff I have to do this weekend, but I also can't remember because my brain's not working, but we'll see. I don't think there will be a surprise stream But I might be on Discord. I don't know. Depends on how much energy I have and whether or not I actually did have side things that I needed to do. Probably. But we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna switch over here and find us somebody to raid. Have a good night, Blue, as well. Have good eeps. Enjoy your weekend. Let's see. Who's doing art? Several people. I'm just gonna have to dive in and then immediately leave, unfortunately, because I am feeling the exhaustion. I do not have enough sleep under my belt. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna raid Kai Enma. I think we've done that before, because I'm following them, I get. So that implies that I've raided them before. So here is our raid message. If you'd like to use that when we raid, please feel free to. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you were able to get some work done or some art done or just enjoy the chill vibes and slightly EB vibes. Very, very much appreciate it. If you came from the raid, thank you for raiding and sticking around. Yeah, I'll be back again, definitely on Monday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Doing more art. But I'm just remembering now, Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out next Wednesday. So we will be playing that, if not Wednesday, then on Friday. Probably Friday. But we'll see. We'll see what I can do on the schedule. I update that on Sundays. So look forward to that. But yeah, thank you all again, and I will see you on Monday. Bye! Scribbles Raid!